vast beaches. Excuse me. Vast beaches. It's been quite a while. Let's see if I remember how to do the stream thing. Let me actually go ahead and get a couple of things going. You may hear some background noise coming through the mic, and that's because I've got the attic fan running. My mother's also running the vacuum. But we, however, are going to get on to Cash Clean Sim. So let me get that scene going, and let me get some Spotify lo-fi going here. For the simple purpose that I'm going to turn down the music of Cash Clean Sim. And let me get that going here. And you may see a couple of things on screen that you have not seen before, and that is because I'm really leaning into getting these overlays going, for me at least. So that includes the mouse, that includes a keyboard, and the keyboard is something that I have modified and did myself. But let me get this shifted, let me get the audio down on the music, and play back. All right, let's get started. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead and start on a new slot. Slot 1 here has been my personal playthrough. We're going to go on slot 3 so I know how to keep them separated. Anyway, we're waking up. We're in some sort of a facility, and stuff's going on. Hello, we got a call.
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
I'm gonna move this widget here 1 second. That's better. All right, so obviously we appear to be Mr. Fresh. Item in camera and grab. Drop an item, hold and release, right click. Interact is with E. We can hold F and grab a whole bunch of items. To release, hold and release T. That's for throwing. What did I do? I made it rain.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
So I'm not going to read out everything that's on screen here. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and do that. Or if you're on YouTube, you can go ahead and pause the video. So, just to give you guys a bit of a rundown about the game here. We are trapped in a facility, and we are putting together money orders for people. So we have quite a bit of stuff going on. I don't need that. And I do not need that, thank you. Do need this, and do need all of these here. So what we need to do is we need to make a money pack. In order to do that, we need to, I'm going to separate these bills out for right now. Alright, so basically us, facility, trapped right now. There's a couple of different areas that we can get to. A lot of storyline evolves from all of this. But yeah, basically we're just going to be putting together things. Let me turn on the lights. Turn on the little neon tubes here. So let us make a pack of this. Just like that. And I am going to actually combine all of these tapes here because these are our money pack straps. Turn on the conveyor, place the money pack on the conveyor, wait for it to reach the client. And hit the button. And away it goes. And basically we'll just keep on doing this until the end of the game. Is there really an end of the game? No. At least, not that I found. Granted, I've been doing this kind of off and on, a couple hours at a time, and just taking things very easy. Okay, a couple more money packs. Hey, look, a lot more money. First, combine all those. I'm going to get these things right here, and let me pick up all the money. So there's a couple of ways about doing that. I can either hit F and grab a whole wad of it, or I can pick up 100 at a time. But let's open up another strap phone and let us do darken and shit. So this is basically just saying, hey, I need things done. We get messages. And the person that we are playing is called Mr. Fresh. Alright, let me get to work. That's a lot of money. Fortunately, the easiest thing that I've found is that if you get a whole bunch of it in one spot, eventually it becomes into a cash pile. Much like so, which we can grab. And then by right-clicking, we can actually collect the rest of it, like so. And this will just keep making a bigger pile that we can then grab from and do all of our packs and whatnot. But each person has a specific set of requirements that we need to fulfill, and we get bonus points for filling the requirements exactly. If we go over, and it's okay. If we go under, obviously we're not going to get rewarded. But let me drop that. That's pretty big piles. Cash right there. Let me open up this, grab a couple of these, grab, add to my stack, set the build pile, grab this, toss that away. All right, go ahead and grab this, grab everything here. So now we got to open the tax tracker app. So I've got a couple of different things here that I can't access just yet. For some reason it's 2003. I don't know how the hell we got a smartphone in 2003. But we open up the task tracker and we select the task and we say set that for delivery. So now I just need to send 150 bills of any denomination in a box. In my case, I like sorting my monies. So we're going to use this box here. We're going to say give me a 15, give me a 10. 50, give me 10, give me 50, give me 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 10, 20, 50, 10, 20. And I'm thinking to myself, there's got to be an easier way about doing this. There is. Unfortunately, we can't get there just yet. So I'm going to try and narrate this as much as I can, but obviously I may slip into my old habit of being an NPC streamer and that I only talk to people that talk to me, which is perfectly fine as well. Sometimes I don't need to provide narration for everything. Obviously, people like having that sort of constant engagement. Me, I'm like, nah, I listen to music, I take things easy, and overall I'm pretty chill. I don't need the constant stimulation of hearing voices. Alright, let's grab... all these. You know what? We can grab 100. We can just set it in the box. And that was not 100, but thanks. Grab 100. Set this. But there's a nice little counter right at the corner of those bills that we can check on. And once we've got this, we'll take this, box it up, toss it onto the conveyor belt. If it goes green, then that means that everything is correct at least. And if it goes red, then it's like, hey, you're doing something wrong, figure it out. All right, we got ourselves a bigger gift box. Hey, look, a knife. I am going to hit X to store this in my bag that I've got a personal little bag I can keep 10 items in. And we'll use that for later. Alright, chat, give you just 1 minute here. Alright, so we grab this, toss this away because I don't need it for right now. Alright, so what do we got? I've got place any bag on a pallet, place any box on a pallet. So obviously this is a pallet, which we'll place onto, and then a bag onto, just like that. We can then take away bag and take away box. And our reputation has increased from 1 to 2. Nice. Let's see what else we got. And of course, we're going to have multiple jobs popping up here eventually. But for right now, we just have these storage jobs. So we need to combine multiple money packs with the plastic wrap, make a money block, wet or dry bills. And that's part of the whole cash clean simulators because we can't have both wet and dry bills. So we bind them into packs, into blocks, and then put them in a suitcase. So every time that we hit accept, we get things raining from our chute here. Now, how can we tell that bills are wet? Well, typically the boxes will be discolored in some manner, because if we were to take a look at this box here, we can definitely tell the difference between dry box and a wet box. So we're going to grab all of these boxes here, and I like crouching just because it makes it easier to place things. So I'm going to open that up, and we'll open up all of these. Hey, look, it's all wet cash. So take all that, take all that. I'm just going to put them all in one big pile here. I was wondering why this sounded like venture capitalist music. Blue Blood. So we'll just add all those right there. Chat, we got a 3-minute ad. Freya? No. Hi, baby. Not much for my croissant here. Alright, so we are going shopping here. But let's see what our friend Kermit Green has. Why go through all this trouble? No mere charade, it is theater. Task tracker. Alright, so tell you what, let us go and see about buying something first. Ah, we need a money counter. Go to cart, we'll check this out, and gets delivered in about 16 minutes. So for right now, can't do much, but every time that we do jobs, we get a little bit of cryptocurrency, or at least some sort of shop money. So obviously the boxes have dried, but it takes a while for the money to dry. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this over here. We're going to put this into this pile. I'm going to grab this pile. Everything's wet now. And there's my money counter. And lots of products are now unlocked and available to buy. And did we get it? Alright, back in the black market. So, obviously, we got quite a bit of things that we can get. Let's see, is there really anything else we need? You know what? I need another table. I'll just tell you that right now, I need another table. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a stack of cash. I'm gonna set it into here. This holds about 300 or so, so we'll do this 3 times. And I can sort this by denomination. So we can say, give me $100, give me $50, give me $20, give me $10 bills. So I'm going to take this, move this out of the way. You'll see why in just a minute, because once I hit start, it'll go ahead and find all the hundreds and keep them, and we'll bind those into packs. But for right now, anything that is a 50, 20, or 10s, and there's my table. Anything that is 50s, 20s, or 10s, it will go ahead and spit out. Funny enough, in dry bills. Wish I had more light around here. But this is going to be part of the process, is grab bills, stick them in the counter, find any of the ones that you need, any of the ones that you want. Obviously, we're going to go through this several times. And we have another job come up. So these are what I will call side quests that we have limited time to do, but these people are asking for very simple things. Put things in a backpack and put them in straps of packs. So there's different ways about these kinds of things as far as how customers want things done. Ooh, we have some jewelry here. I'm gonna put jewelry off to, let me put it on the pallet for right now. But we have these money packs. So typically how the money packs work is that they have different band colors based on what is contained within them. So as we're going to see, count through the hundreds here. Hundreds are going to be in gold, 50s are red, 20s are blue, greens are 10. And then anytime you see these white bands here, these are actually a mixed value of things. So what I've done is I've picked it up. I have hit R for manipulate because we are reaching into our bag, so I can either put it in my inventory or I can grab my knife that's in here and we'll cut the money pack, which I'll set it down here. But also each one of these does not contain a full 100 in bills. Sometimes it'll contain like 66, 82s, any sort of variation. Okay, so now we've counted out of our stack of 300 here, we've got 10,000. So we're going to take this, we're going to grab our straps and set that. We're going to grab another and set that. So now I've only got 300 here. That's because that it ran out. So if I were to take more, set it into the backside there. We'll hit start and it'll continue up counting through all that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab all this, make one big money pile. I've got this sports bag here, but this says that we need to put, let's see, that wants it in a suitcase. We're actually going to hit Q. We're going to go to our task tracker and we're going to select our strategy at the moment. We're going to set this thing for delivery. So we need a backpack. A backpack, however, is something that we do not have, so I will need to order. Not from the darknet, thank you, but from the black market. And we'll say, give me the backpack. And let's get 2 of them for right now. This way we got 1 eye extra. So now let's see. Okay. So you ran out of there. But you notice how I've got 2 different piles going on. That's because that this thing spits out the ones that we don't need. So I know for certain that there are no hundreds in here. So it makes no sense for me to grab when I'm looking for hundreds. But we'll keep counting up. And I know, and there is this F1 thing here, but that is simply for tutorial help, which I can actually do real quick here just to show you. So, a smartphone, how to start a quest, how to grab things, finish the washer, dryer. It goes through everything that you need to know for getting things done within the game. Order number 5 has been delivered, and there are my backpacks. So we're going to take 1 backpack. I'm going to set this down. I'm going to open it up. And this says we just need to bind in packs, strap packs, with any dollar bills. What I find is that people like it when you take these packs, you put them into the cling wrap at least. You then set them into the bill, into the container. And we'll go ahead and toss this. All right, another 10,000. So what you'll see is that we got the exact money value with a single delivery. There's nothing else in there, no marked money. It's not fake, and it's in a perfect pack. So we get more reputation, more black market currency for doing something like that. So now our reputation is increased from 2 to 3. Anyway, we still have to get 4,500 done, which we can. just going to take a while. So the easiest way that I think about this is that because you got $100 bills in stacks of 100, that is $10,000 right there. So I just need 4 stacks of 100, and then a stack of 50s becomes 5,000. So it was really easy. I just grab however much and do what the tasks say. I'm gonna stick some more in here and keep this going on the backside. But for the most part, a lot of this is sit and wait. Alright, so in this case, I can't access this job yet. For me, it's easy. It's 10,000 bucks. It's in a suitcase, and sometimes they'll mark whether or not you need a certain denomination of bills for this to be done. So in this case, $50 bills, 10,000. I know that's going to be 2 stacks, but I can't do that because my reputation is not high enough, and because this expires within 5 hours of game time, it won't work. But within here of FJW, we just need to load out $5,000 in a backpack and a strap at least. So we'll hit accept. A bag will come in, to which I am going to disobey the instructions here and cut this. So I'm going to take out my knife, I'm going to stab it, and I'm going to grab the money that's out of here. And the reason for this is because sometimes these bags will be dyed and have dye packs if you were to burst them. So we are going to not do that. Oh shit. That we need to save, because that is a completely new thing here. So if I were to hit F1 again, there's an art compendium. So anytime there's a bill with a drawing on it, there's a poster somewhere that we can stick that on there. I don't know where that is, but this just means that we need to set this aside. And by set aside, I mean I'm going to stick it directly onto a pallet. And looks like I've got some additional money over here on the shelf that we can incorporate into our things. But let us pick up the rest of things in here. And I want you to notice that I can pick up all the loose bills, but I can't pick up any of the packs. And that is done on purpose. So we'll grab this, we will take this, take our knife, cut the 26 out, stack that in there. And there's still been no other $100 bills. Now I know there's going to be $100 bills in there, but not everything is of same denomination when you are grabbing out of the pile. So we'll hit start and wait for it to go through its thing. But like I said, a lot of this is going to be repeating the process, and it's just sit and wait. I'm going to go do something really quick. All right, we're back in. Grab more, stick it in, grab some more, stick that in. I'm going to grab the rest of this pile here. I'm actually going to set it on the backside, so we can keep an eye on the stack. When we know that it gets too low, we can just add on another 100. But I mean, it's a nice little gameplay loop for me. I find this to be, I won't say relaxing, but it's something that I can turn my brain off, at least for a little bit, or at least in some pieces. Because once you get the process down, then it's just a matter of doing the process. So once your pile gets below a certain threshold, you'll have everything in loose bills, in which case we'll just go ahead and pick these up ourselves. These all look to be 50s, but we will still put them in anyway. So, we've gone through our entire stack here, and we've only got 93 left. So what do we do with this? Well, I'm going to take this, and I am actually going to set this aside to note that this is a separate thing. This is not part of our standard 100 standard packs. And I'm going to take all of these bills here, move to the back side, grab 3 stacks, set our denomination to the 50s, and we'll hit start. Okay, so now I've got a stack of 50s here, so this is going to be $5,000 right off the rip, and those, like I said, are going to be moved with red bands. And we can see our numbers slowly climbing up. That's another 5,000. And sometimes some of these jobs will have other stipulations to them, which actually, let me open up my smartphone here for that task tracker. What have I got? I'll tell you what, let's load this up into a backpack real quick. Let me load this up some more. Let me grab this, let me grab a stack. I know that I need a backpack, and I'm actually going to bind this in the plastic wrap. Keep it all dry, because we'll then close this up, toss this onto our conveyor belt, and like I said, because this goes green, it knows that it's good. Keep loading this up on the back side, and we'll see that for fragile balance we have the exact money value, single delivery, nothing else, no marked money, no fake money, and in perfect packs. So you'll also notice that keeps on increasing the salary, or the reputation at least, sorry, as well as any additional money that we get for spending in the black market. So I've got 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20, 25. So we may end up doing a lot in 50s on this one for this particular job, and that's okay. But I like how the sound is dynamic in the manner that, obviously, the further we go away, the less that we hear. I like that piece. It's not something that you constantly hear in the background, or it's not something that you constantly hear no matter where you are. And what I'm doing is I'm grabbing these additional stacks here to make my stacks neater. Okay, not enough. And again, yep, there it is. Grab more and grab just a little bit more. Alright, cool. Grab that. Another FJW. Let's grab that thin line. Can't do that. I need a reputation 5. I can, however, grab Mr. Baby here. Give me this now that I've got the money. And we'll grab whatever boxes have come through. Okay, got this. So let's grab all the loose. Set that in there. Grab these. Now, this is something to also note, is that just because that it does have the red band does not mean that it is all in a stack of 100 like this. This says 76. We're going to cut this. I'm going to add that to my stack here. Grab this stack. Throw that here. Or rather, throw that with the rest of them. So this is only 25. It's all 50s, but it's 25 of them. And then I've got 80 on this one. So all that I'm doing is I'm just cutting these packs open and repackaging in full stacks. Or a band, however you wish to say things. But let's grab the rest of these. Grab that. Okay. So now I've got 54 of these left over. We're going to take these. We're going to let them sit with our other ones that we don't have. Grab all the rest of these. We're going to sort by 20s. And obviously whatever's left being 10s, we are going to just simply package up into our bands. So I know that everything coming out here is going to be in... Oh, hello. It missed 100. Because we keep on adding stuff to our piles. So obviously it's going to skip anything that's not that denomination. So we may have some things not 100% in here, to which we need to go back through and sort. Because every time we take on new jobs, stuff like this happens. Alright. So we know that's done with that. But let's keep on adding more. Like I said, this can hold up to 3. If I were to try to put any more on here, it's going to topple over like so. But as I hit start, whatever's sitting there on top will automatically be added on. We may have a couple extra hundreds mixed in with the rest of this, and that's okay. But let us get our 10,000 in a suitcase real quick. That's the only suitcase we got, but we can easily buy more. Alright, so 5,000, 10,000, wrap them, set them, close it, grab it, set it, watch it roll. Let's go ahead and let's order from Black Market real quick another suitcase. And get to it. So, with that, money, single, nothing, marked, fake, perfect. Alright, advance 200, advance 20s here. Another suitcase. Let's check the darknet and see if there's anything else that we can do. We can do Masonic here. So now I need a large box and $20 bills. Let me grab whatever's fallen here. Grab all this. Grab a pack, cut the pack. That's a full stack 100 there. Grab this, set that with that. For the most part, I'm seeing 20s. There are a couple of 50s in here. And then we'll have to go back, and that's okay. I think I just saw 100 on that one. Yep. So this is obviously going to be a repeat process. Which again, for people like me, or for myself rather, I don't mind. I do not mind doing a repeat process and being thorough about things. Okay, not enough. Set those down. Okay, and set those in. Cool. Now I got a whole new pile to work with again. Winds of change. Sports bag, $80, but I need 20. Small box. We're just gonna cut all these, and then once we got enough, next pile. Because I see 20s in here, we're going to take these around to the back side and let it filter. Grab that. Task tracker. And let's do this, but I need a large box, and I don't have a large box. So, cardboard box L, give me 2 of those. So if they need $5,000, I know a stack is 2,000. I need 2.5 stacks, but how do we do 2.5 stacks? Well, that's because we need to adjust how much we got here. Or what I can do is I can take a stack, slip the pack, we'll set it down, and this side will only count out the 50 that we need. We'll bind that. Grab our 2 stacks here, so that's $5,000 right there. Set, grab, set, grab this plastic packet, set, close, and set once more, send that out. And what do we got? There we go. Alright, let me sort these real quick. Reputation 4 to 5. But like I said, yellows are story missions, purples are recurring ones. Alright, 5,000 in a block in a backpack. Hey look, I got an extra backpack. Now the fun thing with packs is that if you sort through piles like this, you can pick up the extra packs. Alright, sort through these. Grab this. But I wonder if you've noticed the recurring theme here that you'll always have a lot more money than you need to send out. We'll get to that in a bit. Alright, so that is a partial. So we'll take that and we'll stick that back here. Grab all the rest of these. I'm going to set these for 150s first. Actually, no. I want to sort these for 10s because 10s are my predominant set right now. Find these in the pack, and like I said, these are green for the 10s. Little Johnny. 5,000 large box straps. Alright, so I've got this. Take these out. And I do like that there is some physics to all this. I can always appreciate a good physics engine. This set more, set in, start, set more, set. Grab, set, grab the last of this, set those on there. Grab 1,000. And that's all that she wrote. So, find it in the pack. So these are our partials. These are the bands. Grab all the rest of the money and we'll sort back through on the 100s and 50s. Stack. Full stack and one extra. Cool. So we'll take this. We're going to take our partial, we'll cut this open, we'll add on the single and put it back. did I see a 20 in there? For 50s. Partial, so we'll grab this. We'll grab our partial here, turn it into a full, and then grab what's left, turn that into the partial. Now, one thing to note is that if I were to hold F here, you'll see that everything highlighted becomes a lot more than just what I'm looking at. So I gotta be careful about what I grab. Alright, grab this, cut that, add to our pack here. Hey, look, that becomes a band. Set that on there, and I have a singular 20. Which I'll keep. Alright, so what have I got? I got a large box, empty, but we are going to do our 4,500 here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1, 2, keep an extra. Let's see, that is 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 45. So 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Pack it in the wrap, into the suitcase, close this up, set, and away it goes. 7 string, been a long time. How do you do, Thomas? I'm just going through all the messages here. I'm not even going to bother reading them, to be honest with you, because a lot of this is just, some of it's not even gameplay important, at least for right now. Some of this is just going back and forth with them, and that's okay. Alright, so I need a red sports bag. Got money, and we got something else in here. What is that? Bits of trash. So I'm gonna set that aside for the moment. Set that aside. Set that. We're just coming through and trying to find trash, like so. Which we'll add. Alright. Money, money, money. Sorry, I'm gonna enable something real quick here. There we go. Alright, so red sports bag, go bye-bye. We need the black sports bag, but in this case, the sports bag that we need it for is going to be for this Winds of Change, to which they just need an $80 bill. So there's a difference in what exactly they need. So they say any dollar means it can be of any denomination. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. We'll get cling wrapped. Thrown into said sports bag, closed up, and set on conveyor to go bye-bye. Take all the money. Set this. Exact, single, nothing else, no marked, no fake, and perfect. The marked and fake will come in later. 5 to 6 reputation. Okay, I need $5,000 in a backpack. Grab this, grab that. Hey, look, I've got a backpack back here. Set that. And, yeet. And I need a large box of 5,000. Which I don't have. I do have large box. Set, and away it goes. Alright, 10,000. So I need another black sports bag, which fortunately I've got a couple. Take this, plastic wrap. Set, close, set, again, goodbye. Rotation 6 to 7, not bad. I got 75 on this one, so we'll take the 94. Add to it, grab a full stack. And grab the rest, put it into a partial. Excuse me. Interesting. No fakes means that there must have been counterfeits in here. So, let's go back to Darknet. Scatter. We need dry money. 10,000. Okay. Okay. All soaked, bunch of trash, dry the money. How does this happen? We're gonna cross a bridge. How is this luck? Police ambush. Okay. So what about trash? All right. Okay, that started a fire. Collision physics. And we have
Burn,
call.
baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
Tell you what, 10,000 dry box. Let's grab one of these. I like small boxes. Okay, away it goes. Grab this for more trash. Alright, so that's full. So now I gotta toss this in here. Activate that to burn it. I know he wanted the backpacks burned. Ooh, hello. Light test. In legit bills. Okay. Who is this? Well, there's my dryer. Alright, tell you what, let's burn anything that we don't need. This. Grab both those. Toss that in there. I'll set that right there. Alright, what do I need? I don't need a whole lot of these boxes. Although, that's a large box. I'll keep the large box. Don't need all these medium boxes, though. This bag is definitely trash. Suitcase we may need. Small box, definitely need those. But I keep getting so many medium boxes, it's not worth it. Sports bag will keep. Grab both those, it's trash. Apparently I got a gift box somehow. It's a speaker. Just set that right there. Grab this. Toss that. This looks important. That's not important, so this will all get trashed. Open this up. Oh boy, I got coins. Let's take a small box, or a medium box, I don't want to look at it. I'm going to set these here. I'm going to just put all the coins in there for right now. that there. Because these are dirty, I am going to dispose of them. Okay. We need to get a black light. So, tools, portable UV lamp, we'll get one of those. And tell you what, we got enough. Let me actually get a marked bills sorter. And don't really have much else I can get, not in terms of those. I got some extra stuff that we can get, but not right now. Separate these. Get all these packs here. Take this. Scroll through our stuff here. So, why did I get this? Because sometimes there is marked money. Most of these will be seen with a black light that we're about to get here in just a little bit. Black light will also then show whether things are counterfeit or anything like that. So, what do we got? We got a UV light. So our regular bills are going to have that gold seal, the band in the middle, and then 100 down there in the corner. If it's marked, it'll have it in red, and if it's counterfeit, nothing shows up. But this then has me questioning. Let me turn this on. So some of our stuff's counterfeit, some of our stuff's legit. And we won't know until we get everything in here. But I need to turn the lights off for right now. Because it's always easier to see during the always easier to see at night. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to take everything and we're going to do two things. It's going to be a run through the marks and a run through counterfeits. Fortunately, the easiest way about doing all this is that I take everything back into one pile. Because we get more money for no marks and no counterfeits. And like I said, a lot of this is repetitive gameplay, to which I say again, I, myself, do not mind doing. the money pile just keeps on growing. $7,000 tells me that I can get away with a stack of 50s and a stack of 20s. I hope you're doing well, chat. I hope you've had a good day, you're having a good day. You're just chilling, getting some stuff done around the house. Obviously, I'll need to take a break here in a little bit, but I will keep the music going. Because the music in this game, it's not that great. Plus, also, I don't know if it's DMCA free. So it's easier for me to just do something on Spotify and have that play. That is a very, very, very large pile of cash. So, some stuff was marked, some stuff's counterfeit. There's something there. Tell you what, let us take a seat and go until the morning here. Things get dark. Supposedly get dark. There they are. Where it's far easier to see things. Apparently there's something this way up. I need a ladder. But now we can clearly see what's counterfeit, what's not, and what's marked on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rearrange these so that this spews out on this side. This will spew out on this side. So what we're going to do is we put everything through the marks first. It says find everything that's marked, sort it if it's not. So if it's not marked, it'll come out this way. If it is marked, it'll be collected. look on Darknet actually, because if we can find some more, yep. Ooh, now this one's interesting. Paint traps, okay. What about the bags? Toss or keep? We'll toss them. So let's see what we got. We got 1 bag, 2 bag, 3 bag, 4 bag, 5 bag, box. This looks wet. Sounds wet. Let's put it in the dryer. The reason why that I'm trying to get more is because I need this large money counter. Because what this will do is that this can even filter out the fakes, but I need more money. So what do? We do more jobs to get more money. So this way we'll be good. All right. Let's see, where did I put that? You guys packs? Yeah, your packs, okay. I know what you're thinking, Simon, how the hell are you working in the dark? Well, it's kind of what happens when you get playing this game for how many hours now? Kind of just remember where you put things, know where things are. This, that, and the other. But you'll notice how many fakes we've got in all this. It's insane. It's like 20 in my hand right now is actually a counterfeit because the gold seal next to Jefferson's head there is not lighting up. Or Jefferson? No, Jackson's head. But versus Ben Franklin's head with that gold seal and the band in the middle there. far we collected none of the marked bills. Not yet. We will soon. Okay. I need to set this for 50s. Okay, got those. Make sure all of those are correct. And then give me 1 minute here, chat. That. So for the most part, actually, it looks as though all of these, this is a legit stack. Perfect. And set for 20s here. We'll put these back in this pile. That's a full stack, but it's not all legit. Okay, so these are all legit 20s here. Alright, I'm gonna bind those for right now, and that's gonna be my counterfeits. Put over here on this table. Grab some more 20s. Okay, that's all legit. Hey, look, a ladder. I wonder if this has anything to do with the arrows that I've seen going up on to here. Alright, so you see that shit? Left some clues while you're out cold. Okay. Alright. What is that? Be something I need. I wonder where it goes. And yes, you can actually soft lock yourself by throwing this lever over there. So, we're not going to do anything with that though. Not yet. I bet you're wondering why. Is because that entire sequence is physics-based, and I'd rather not have my money all strewn about. So, I need more for a lot of this. Okay, so now I need a backpack. I do not have a backpack. Give me 2 more backpacks, please. Order 15 has been delivered. Now you're starting to see that we are collecting some of the marked bills here. While I love to just sit here, I am actually going to take a small little restroom break. Get me a drink. I'll be right back. Chat, we're back. Apologies. Let me swap us back. Alright, let's continue sorting our March bills here. Let's find out what else we got on Darknet here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Via, what is going on, hun? Hi. Good morning. We are doing some cash cleaning simulator here, which honestly, I'm not sure how different it would be from your previous job, where I know that you worked. But we are currently sorting through You can't exactly call it a money laundering simulator. But currently I'm actually doing some March bill sorting. So I've got a black light here, and what it is that some of these bills are marked in red. And this is also useful for finding the counterfeits, at least in the game. I don't know how true this applies to real life, but all of the ones that are legit will have the gold seal and the striped band there, versus the counterfeits will not. Such as in the case of some of these like 10s, like this one right here. That's counterfeit. That 20 is the counterfeit right there. So, but currently we are going through my entire pile of March bills and sorting those out because I get more money for not doing those for these people. I'm pretty sure that you could, because I think it'd be pretty neat to do something like that. Let me take this entire pile, merge it with this pile here, grab a little bit of that, set everything. But the whole premise of the game we haven't gotten to yet, because I'm trying to get all this done, because unfortunately that purple arrow over there has a whole explosion, and with the explosion comes physics, and I do not want to get any of my stuff mixed up. But I hope you're doing good, huh? You doing Elden Ring Cloud today? Ooh. You just woke up again. Wow. Insomnia be a bitch. I also know that you were streaming, but I also saw you rated into enter, so. So it'll be one of those days where, or one of those times where you're going to be napping throughout the day, and if you're up, you're up. If you're not, you're not. Well, that's okay. Ooh, so like that symbol right there, I can't exactly zoom in, but that is a marked bill that will get sorted out. Same with this this 20 here. That also has a red mark to it. Okay, so now this is full of marked bills. So I'm going to take these and I'm going to set these over here. That's another set of marks. So now we're getting into a lot of the marked bills, which is nice. And we save those because we may need them later. Anything else in here? Nope. Cool. Into the furnace you go. A bullet. A bullet. A bullet. A bullet. A bullet. Huh? What kind of bullet? I'm sorry, that piece from Wallace and Gromit with the Crystal Were Rabbit is always going to be funny to me. I should make that into a sound alert. I should totally make that into a sound alert. Ooh. V, if you are not doing anything, I know this is going to severely bite me in the ass, but it's probably fair for everything. Did you want to exclude Bazoomies from free redeem? Bite your ass. Bite your shiny metal ass. You find it hilarious? Okay. It's always just like, here, give me 10,000 points. No, here's 10 points. Give me Bazoomies. You know, I will actually do it as a legit thing for it. Just one of these days. It's just, I only got 50,000 points and I wanted to save them. Fair enough. All right, almost done with all the marked bills. Good. Then we can then we can sort. Cool. Take these, wrap them in a pack, and set. All right. Alright, now for real fun here, because we need... Yeah, this is all where the real fun comes in, because now I gotta sort between legit and not legit. Home custom model do with thigh squish. Ooh. Now that'd be something. That'd be nice. That goes squish. That's going to squish would be nice, but I think getting you out of your current situation might be a higher priority. Brain's going burnt with all these racks that I'm processing. If anything, money counter going burnt. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need a pallet. But I'm going to put all these stacks on so that I can sort through them later. But this is just to counter the explosion that we'll get to in just a bit. Once we counter the explosion, then we can start going through other bills. I'm reminded of the Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle song. I will not sing for you guys, despite me knowing most of the lyrics at least. I'm gonna tab out of the game for just a second here. And we're back. God, if only this were happening to all of our bank accounts, like, this is a lot of money. It'd be nice. Yep, here's what it is. I'm gonna cut this one to see how legit all this is. You know what? That's all legit. I'm gonna take this. Grab our backpack here. Actually, no. Plastic wrap. Grab a backpack, grab this, grab the backpack, eat that bitch. Yeah, let's grab some more from the darknet, shall we? Because we're waiting on this, waiting on that. Let's see. This. And I need to do shit. Now that is dirty money right there. Because while you can see some through it, it is definitely a dirty thing. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this, put it back in the box for right now. Box over here. Set all that on there. What do you mean we haven't gone through another $100 bills? Come on. There we go. Yep, I would do so. You'll also notice something different about you, V. Also, I know that we are friends. It's still kind of that general etiquette of not mentioning going live in other people's streams. Yeah, no, I definitely say you need the meds to kick in first because you're having this much trouble spelling. But no, you notice something a little different about your name there. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna like candy. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's order a few things from the black market. Supplies, let's do tools. Can't get those right now, okay. Almost through getting the hundreds done. Actually, I just need this together. I can sort them later. Hang on a damn minute. I can just sort through all this later. Just cut everything open and do it all over again. You know, sometimes I think about these things and it's just like, why don't I just do it like this? Just because I need the money organized. But I don't need it. I don't have words. I do not have words for all this right now. Man, that's one way about doing it. Okay, where'd my other pallet go? Oh, it's over here. Nope, nope, that's my coins. Alright, tell you what. Pull the lever, Crunk. Crunk, I think that was the wrong lever. Anyway. Yeah, this is what happens. Things go kaboom. It's why that I wanted to stick everything in where I could. Let's grab some money out of this one. Get launched. I have $1 million in debt.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer. Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Double piggy bank, 2,000. Cool. So we got some money in there. But now I need to check my messages here. So this is where some of the story comes in. And basically, international corporation called Black Lotus, and you were originally part of a team trying to get a vault, but failed. Because you're reporting a traitor and took upon yourself to kill them. So now you're at odds with someone. You took upon themselves to kill them, yeah. Endlessly justify the entire operation as a risk. Nothing can justify murder. And murder is the gravest crime, punishable by this imprisonment, to which then we say, okay, fine, tell you what, given that this is your first offense, we'll go ahead and use your skills elsewhere, hence why I'm out here. In return, commit to blah, 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 blah. Hey, look, we got cookies. My God, Betty. Anyway, but now we're going to take our debt, put it to the piggy bank to do all of this. And just what kind of organization? How much trouble are you planning to buy with all that cash? Black Lotus is more than just an organization. Grand mission, a fight for freedom. Money is just a tool. He's not wrong, but now I've unlocked a lot more stuff here. So now I got like stuff like settings, so I can have sounds. I can have notifications for things. There's new things that popped up in the black market here, such as a magnifying tool, which we'll buy. Have the fine edge knife, buy that. I need the ink and grime, and I need the ultraviolet. But again, I need more money so I can get this money counter L. But having this, we have unlocked a few new areas. Obviously, more stuff will need to be unlocked, but what do we have here? Gift box of some kind. Hey, look, it's another piece of the funny money, which is legit, by the way. Let's see, explosion takes this out. Alright, take the funny money. We'll go put it on this pallet right back here, or throw it. Put it right on there. Okay. We don't need this anymore, so this can go into the fire. But now I've got a workbench here. This allows me to do quite a bit of things, and actually I still need more things. I need this many tape, and then I need this cling wrap. Something this way. A vault. All right. Things getting delivered. All right, but now I can do stuff with these bags here. These are all the supposedly ink stained ones. Or they will be. Alright, grab a knife, stab, 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 and stab. Well, they don't look ink stained to me. It's probably because I cut the bags instead of ripping them open, which makes sense. Well, they look legit. We'll find out. Take this cushion, sit it right down over here. Turn on the neon real quick. Grab these bullets. Grab another dollar. Alright, grab all of this. Make sure none of it's marked. Alright, no marked bills. Cool. Alright, mark one. Alright, partial. $20. 5, 30, 35, 40, Okay, so 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A sports bag. And our conveyor belt has moved. And now I have a washing machine. Now we're going to get real interesting. Because we're going to take, stuff it in, and set to run. Take this and get rid of it. I need box and dollar bills. Okay. But we're going to get the money washed first here for these guys. accept a few more darknet jobs. Counterfeits. I got a fucking gold bar. Nice. Burn. Check for marks. Fuck it. I'll move these over. No, why? This is really irking me. Like, how the hell do you keep on having, like, bad food? How the hell do you keep... Oh, my God. Alright, tell you what. We need different task. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, rotation and darken improved. Nice. Small box. I need small boxes now. 5 of them bitches. Okay. And eat. Oh, is that enough to get me what I need? Yes, it is actually. Yes, 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 yes. Money kind of large. Give me.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I see you found the sound alerts. Because I am running all of those through Mixed Up instead of sound alerts. Because why? Mixed Up does a lot of things. Why'd you say, chunky? Alright, let's see. What else we got? Okay, I need to get this. Let's see. You are counterfeits. You are marked. I need this table moved over for me to fit the counterfeits. Because it's going to be okay. Money comes in, money goes over here. Hello, that's money. That is a counterfeit? No, not counterfeit. But it goes somewhere. So, money comes in. Gets washed, dried, placed over here. Goes over. Nice little breakdance. Goes over, comes here, comes back over here into the back side of this one. So it spits out the counterfeits on this one. This will have euros. I'm gonna need another one for later. Kisses view. Go do the thing. Schedule 1 drug simulator. Yeah, it's kind of somewhat same kind of vein. If anything, I would think this more like Power Wash Sim, but instead of me going to different areas, it's just different jobs that just keep coming in, which is fair. Oh boy. Okay. So, all the money's been marked as non-marked, right? Correct. We just need it to be non-counterfeit. Alright, coins are going in there for right now. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, I kind of started to. Then I remembered, oh, wait a minute, I need to stream. Shit, what fucking time is it? And I unfortunately managed to get up about 45 minutes before and get myself somewhat together. I swear, I'm professional streamer chat. How big of a money pile can we make? So what's new about this is that regular money counter, we were only able to select what form of it. Now we can actually have this thing where if we were to give it a roll of tape, it will automatically pack things up for us, and we can tell it to pack it in sets of 100, sets of 50, 20, or 10. Right now, we're just going to keep on doing what we've been doing. And the counterfeits actually spit out the side here, which I find pretty cool. But it's got bunny ears, which I find cool.
That's a lot of counterfeit, which is why I'm glad we waited for getting this. Just trying to hand sort that would be nuts. I need to tab out for just a minute here. There's a lot more counterfeit than I thought there was. Good grief. What I can do is that I can start sorting them into stacks. I'll be honest, I'm not about that because it's not synced. But like in a true money sorting facility like that, yeah, I probably wouldn't be synced. I'll go ahead in case I ever need a second large money counter. Okay, 10,000 counters. So much money to sort. Oh, I'm out. Want to give me 20 straps here. And then get me 5 plastic. I'm going to tab out for a bit. I'll be right back one more time. This is another one of those breaks. I need to get up and stretch after I grab all of my... Okay, no, not it yet. Replenish tools, okay. There it is. I see a legit villain here. Alright, I'm going to take the small little break now. We'll be right back. Chat, we are back. Give me just 1 minute though. Chat, we are back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I expected. But we're back. Alright, let us continue sorting through our giant pile of money. Alright, so for 50. Okay, something ain't right. Yep, figured. Alright, let me take a look here, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 65. Wrapped. Box. And yeet. Not quite enough. Yeet. Okay, we need a better organizational way about where to keep separate things. I'll figure it out. Let's take on a few new jobs, shall we? Let's do this one. And we'll do this one. Now that looks ink stained. No, probably just wet. Just tell you what, let's give it a good wash anyway. think I was better when I did it the other way. Afternoon candles. What you doing, my bud? Just woke up. Seems to be have a recurring theme for at least a few people in here, so it's all good. All right. What I need is I need to take all of this and we need to sort it, get it marked, or at least check for marks. Seen anything immediate, but we'll find out here in just a minute. Alright, while that's counting, let us take 1, 2, 3 bands, wrap them in plastic, into the backpack, close up backpack, and we're gonna eat this motherfucker. Eat. There we go. Perfect. So we like, all right, let's see, 50,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A box, any bills, no counterfeits. We go with that. Seriously, what is with this? Come on. Okay. All right. Rotation up. Nice, nice, nice. Black market, I need darknet, thank you. Alright. Euros. We need ready. Was it chains from Little Jenny? Yeah, that's fine. You'll buy a couple more backpacks. It's all dirty money anyway. Cool. Right, reload. Give me a couple more backpacks. Give me a couple more classic sports bags. And give me a Euro money counter. In slump. Set for both. Alright, where'd it go? There you are. Need this. Over here. These over here. Boxes out of the way. Packs. What's going on, Gas? Right on. So we'll move to here. I apologize for being quiet. At some point, it's not much to say, and a lot of this is on repeat. So, if you are, however, to just first time, welcome to Cash Cleaner Simulator. Basically, you accept jobs from people, take the cash. If it's dirty, clean it. If it's inked, there is a workstation up there to scrub it off. And Yeah, make sure no one gets any of the counterfeits unless they specifically ask for them. Make sure no one gets the marked bills unless they specifically ask for them. And have a whole operation going where it's just, we're just having fun. We're just having fun with a lot of this. But everything gets washed, dried, marked, or scanned for marks. With this little thing here, scans everything that's a marked bill. You can note that in the red, only showing up in a UV light. Everything else shows up as either with the gold seal and with the gold band, or the lit band going across on the short end there in the middle, or not at all, like with these counterfeits. Once we have a stack, have a band, wrap it up, and have it available, because you are accepting jobs from people who will give you bills, and then your job to give it to them. Obviously they will give you more than you need, so you then have extra to do what you need to with that. And it's not just American bills, we will eventually get into euros. And I know from my own personal time with playing the games, in another save file at least, there is also the Japanese yen. Sometimes the clients will give you strapped cash already, like as we are doing these packs here, which then is your job to take them apart so that everything can be loose before being sorted, or in this case washed, dried, filtered, sorted, and then wrapped in said packs. Denominations for the bills in the US are the hundreds, 50s, 20s, and 10s. There are no 5s, no 1s. Would help if I had those started so I could sort. And then, of course, once we're done, we have the jobs up there in the top right, after which go ahead and pack it accordingly, pop it on the conveyor belt, and let it roll. To which you will get more points for getting it right. Alright, that's all clean cash. And we just sit and wait. Which unfortunately is a lot what this game is. It's a lot of sitting and waiting because you're needing everything to be organized and machines only run as fast as they do. That goes in the wash, or on top of it at least. The rest of this will come back. Set for 10s. We need a backpack. Wrong keys. Hang on just a minute. I'll sort them later. We're gonna get through this entire pile. We'll at least get a couple more jobs done, and then we are gonna raid out. I'm starting to feel it. But this is a this might just be a little one-off thing. If we want to see more of this, we want to see like the full story end, I am okay with doing something like that. It's a very short game, to say the least. Depends on how much that you do. Well, relatively short. I mean, I could get this done in, say, 3 to 5 episodes. Depends on how long we go for. If we go for as long as we did today, probably 3 to 5. But next time, I am planning on doing some more date everything. So we'll be continuing our story on that. I don't know why I did that. Thank you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Package that up into a backpack, and backpack will then go a yeet. Up from 11 to 12. Nice. I'm gonna drop him just a whole stack of cash. Alright. So, let's sort our packs. Okay, I think this is probably a really good place to stop. So we are going to start our game. I'm going to, I'll tab out of here for just a minute. Whew. I'll tell you what, V is live, so we are going to go do a raid over into Beatrix. They are doing Elden Ring with our friend Cloud. You guys don't mind getting the raid messages going here. If you are a sub, you may use raid 2. If not, use raid 1. Just, even though it's a free emote, you have to be subscribed in order to use it in other people's channels. It is weird, but I also understand it if I think about it. I appreciate those that came, those that lurked, those that chatted, and yeah, I'll get this going. Go over on YouTube for a little bit more in-depth stuff. I know a lot of the kind of second half to later into the stream here was definitely more silent, more gameplay focused, but I do appreciate all y'all came out. So I will see you guys hopefully next time, and definitely with some more date everything. Have a good day.